out of sight.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Ooh, 1,000 gil. Let's go.
All right, don't quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Uncivil man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Let's do this.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Burn, Imperial Legion scum. Morning, Clint. How are you, bud?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh boy. Sneaky, sneaky.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At
Get fucked.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Damn.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel like something in the air.
Lisa. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Give me fire!
Not this time.
Why won't you die?
return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
My wounds, boy!
This time.
I'm at cry count too. Oh god. Don't say that, Clint. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or any sense of self that may once had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifested as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominant bears, are less likely to turn akashic.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
What's up, Yazoriki?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
That's crazy. Hey, Ninja.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You thought you could call her Isabel? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to of sticks and ether flood would be it. Oh, mate, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh, wow.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why-yo. Some help.
Hold on!
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Oh, so we're in the place that leaks Aether now? Yep. Yeah, it's Aether, not Ether. A-E-T-H-E-R. Different. But yeah, this was a mine that has become drowned in ether. War cry. Oh boy. Okay. Same idea as Mako reactors, yeah. It's using the planet's life force, Aether, instead of Mako. But it's the same kind of concept. Shit. Phoenix! Burn them all! Oh, no problem, Yazor. I understand, dude. You don't have to apologize for missing a stream. They're just there if you want some entertainment or something in the background. That's all they're there for. Never apologize. Down she goes, and... Tornado! Down you go. Gotcha. Phew. Chocobo riding was more fun in 15. If you say so. Oh, there's no drifting. Ooh, new sword. Is it better than what I have? Ooh. Yes, it is.
Either
I'll
replace that
take
wooden
that.
door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Titan could probably move it, right? Oh shit, is that it? Holy fuck, that's a huge crystal.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
That's a fucking giant crystal.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Don't get sucked into the crystal. No. He's here to destroy it. He's not here to join the crystal.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
God, this music.
It's over.
Damn, did I fuck them up right there.
Not this time. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Here we go. The crystal. Big old boss fight arena. This is boss fight territory if I've ever seen one.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Dragoon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Toast that. Not this time. A little help. There, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Wake up!
Come here, bitch.
Not this time.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, yeah. Hi, Morgan. Dum, 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 dum.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Here we go. Time to destroy the crystal.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ooh, it's good crafting materials. Here we go. Oh boy. Destroying the mother crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Oh shit, we did it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
on?
What the fuck was that? That's not Titan, that's some kind of abyssal creature.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. That's it. Out of my head. I don't answer to you. What else can he do? Not this time. Too slow.
This definitely is a 14 raid fight.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Come to me, Ifrit. He said it was Typhon, that's what the voice said.
I remember now. I am fire. I am
Come here, Typhon.
It's done.
Oh shit.
How many more could there be?
This is insane.
As you wish.
Typhon the Transgressor. Damn it. Staggered. Hellfire. Oh boy. Yeah, you missed. Nani? Punch it! Boom! That was so fucking epic! Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. This is gonna be some Naruto Rasengan shit. That was fucking epic. Nani? Just fuck. Oh, the fucking icon. Oh my god, that made me so hyped. Oh my god. Reminds me of the spirit bomb Goku used on Frieza. Oh my god, I love it. It's so anime, I love it.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I want to know what this thing is.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Understandable. No, Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
No, Sid.
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Mysterious Margrace. Oh, it's not Joshua, huh? Mysterious had a man who many believed to be a dominant fighter. He was never seen outside of the company of his faithful attendant. After being captured by Benedicta's intelligence and imprisoned in Caer Norvent, he slipped free from his bonds and escaped to Phoenix Gate. Apparently it's not Joshua, according to the lore.
Sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Is it Joshua?
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
I want to know who Ultima is. Some dominants have the ability to call upon their icon's power to summon a ward, a nigh impervious barrier that no magic, no matter can cross. However, it maintains require continuous channeling of either through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavy toll upon the larger the barrier, the greater the burden. Oh, wait. Joshua. Dominant of the Phoenix, former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second icon of fire during this disaster, Phoenix Gate. However, he's very much alive, traveling in the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and assumed name that of Lord Margrace.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh no.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What was that? I want to know. The Phoenix. Warden of Fire, last seen on the night, Lost Controls. The Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of the storm, and careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensure that Stomach would always be born in the ducal line. Lawless. Defy your fate. Mean vile.
You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh my god, 5 more years later, shit. Time jumping up the wazoo, aren't we?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Wait, he calls him Sid now too? Wait, is Sid like a
Bears are
title?
locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I am Sid now. I am the Sid. I am the Sid, the one without the bun.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on!
You want to play games, people? I'll play your fucking game.
So many others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sit down! He's here!
That's so cool.
Give me thunder!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
That's fun.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Too slow.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Is there even a hideaway left?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh, Torgal.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
It's so weird being called Sid.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess. Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time. Clive. Is everything all right? Clive. Is everything all right?
It's Sid, you bitch. I'm just kidding. The name's Sid.
Hear the yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Sadly not.
To marinate yard chocobo. Ooh.
Welcome back, Sid.
Blood on it.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, that was nice of me. I'm so nice. I butt around for everybody. I am such a good person. I'm just kidding.
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. on then.
Oh. Increase gil earned by 35, increase EXP by 15. I gotta see what I have right now. Oh my god. These songs are so expensive. Elixirs.
Finished, are you?
25%. Also, yeah, these are better.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
I don't. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What do you need? You, 'cause I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Okay, got a new sword. Hey, Playtendo.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
This plank will have to be replaced.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing.
It's not deep.
This tongue here pulled the black from the lake water and renders it quick. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Oh boy, lens flare. Ooh, lens flare.
Nearly half the crate.
This place is beautiful too. Damn.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Good day to you, Sid. Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Damn, look at how big this place is. I'm playing on graphics mode.
Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Hey, goblin coin. Bro, everybody thinks me and Jill are a couple, and I'm like, I don't even know, bro. You got no proof.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Anything else I haven't explored? Clive's room I haven't
All
explored,
operations
so...
are suspended until further notice. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
So this is my room, huh? Up here. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to this crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, of friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Haha, there was another chest up here. Goblin coin, black blood. Oh, some sellable items. So I get a nice little balcony to my room too. Pretty sure that's also Jill's room. There's 2 beds. Oh. 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 So they are a couple? Are they a couple?
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there, go. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Miss any good stuff? Just explored the base, opened up a couple chests that I found. Nothing too crazy. I found out Jill and Clive share a room, didn't you?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
They share a room, do they? Yes.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Nighttails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's...
A scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Nine Tails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
She finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship.
Interesting.
My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here.
Look at young boy, young adult. Oh man, look how rough and tumble he is.
Here you are.
Interesting. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, look at all the pixel art. That's cute. Pixel art. Do do do. Pixel art.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss. Thus ends today's lesson.
Ninja can relate to being in her 30s and late 60s, right, Ninja?
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Oh, the Invincible, huh? I know they actually referenced you in older Final Fantasy. I just don't remember which one.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly.
He wrapped us not only of our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fierce to preserve our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had he not taken his name and become our light in the darkness. And the Invincible were among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever. Yay!
I still remember.
Chasing the father about the hideaway, one moment clinging to the mother's curdled the neck. Twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I fear the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away in nearly shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these stones. For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, and over time their pain faded. Now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter.
Tara put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected and offers to any other escaped slave.
Gav, Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stillness. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto
Oh,
was
hello.
here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Republican army marches on the Empire to inside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Martha, why would you leave, Martha?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. And how may I assist you today?
Yes, Jack.
What is
Thank
it
you.
wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
Finish with that log, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball torture. Cock and ball torture.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
I got your fucking bale torture.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
No side quests, huh?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh boy.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh boy.
I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side. I was on my way to the Abbey, minding my own business, when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison.
Great, now I gotta go the long way around because they blocked it, you bastards.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Stay down!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting it. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
I want to kill that bitch of a mother so fucking bad.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearer's remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Annabelle's a fucking bitch, dude. Oh. Oh, that's new.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
You're finished.
She's been dethroned, however, after 26 years of being the worst cum stain to ever get shot out of a dick. That's hot.
You didn't see that coming.
Get it? You didn't see that coming? I think the better saying for it is the best part of Annabelle dribbled down the back of her mother's ass crack.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Another one we could say is Annabelle was the cum shot her mother should have swallowed. Yeah. Fuck that bitch. Oh boy, Gil. That works too.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
I'm glad Martha's safe, both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same.
What are you after? Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. I wanted one of those. A fair trade.
A fair trade.
That all, is it?
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers. Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we finish now.
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I will save chocobos.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Maybe she is one of a kind.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ooh! Shot lock. Down you go.
You're safe now. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
She's got a cute little eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I love chocobos.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Please let me pet her. Let me pet her. Chocobo unlocked! Yay! After 18 long years, Clive is finally reunited with his faithful seed. Hold R3 while the field of summer Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Do 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 Bum 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 bum. I want to ride my chocobo all day, every day, all day, all day, every day, all day. I want to ride my chocobo all day, every day, all day, day, every day, all day. I want to ride my chocobo. I want to ride my chocobo. I like to ride my chocobo. Watch out, girl. I got this. Ninja Clive is as old as you. I don't know. Clive's not 60, so I don't know. Ninja's pretty old. No side quests still? Damn it. Where's all the side quests when you want to do them? You can attack enemies on your chocobo? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Beep, beep, sex on the beach. Beep, 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 sex on the beach.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't.
I think it's all right
I'm not
to
much
touch him.
bothered either way.
Clive. So, what it be? That it? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Oh, Torgo's entertaining the kids. Forgive my insistence on writing you these letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Oh, she loves me. She loves me. Can we get some downtime together just to bullshit and hang out? Clive needs some, you know, some time alone with Jill so they can discuss things.
Everyone used to live in the sky.
About how to unsheath a sword.
Good
No,
it is to
just
see you,
kidding.
Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, we're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
We already told this game has
Four
sex,
mother
so
crystals
yeah.
remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Finally, these are open.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still, words are immortal.
Oh boy.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Clean cyclists will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Interesting.
Here you are.
Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring
I
do
gave
are
you
all
that
the
one,
talk amongst
didn't
the
I?
ladies of the court. We have gathered together so items worth they may continue your gown. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned this. I gave you that one, didn't I? All done?
How are you doing? Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid? But he's still with us too. Here you go. Always something in there.
Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Koopa.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew that already. That's why I need your help, as I need to remind you, Koopa, I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul or the greenwood can measure up to the nectar of the bowl, Koopa. So I need you to slay them all, Koopa.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Koopa. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Koopa. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Koopa, I'm your Moogle. I don't care for sex in media to be engaged with a ship, so that's why I got spoiled. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice that, you know, they spend time together, but, like, I don't know, I prefer a lot of the more lower moments. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you don't always need to have, like, a kiss or, like, a night to just, like, let loose, but, you know, just, like, the little things, like, you know, spending time together, or, you know, just, you know, small talk and stuff, like, I saw Cloudy freeing and freaking out over it without saying it, but since they were enjoying the ship, that means that something happened they like. Cloudy shippers are obsessed with whether their faves bang, which is off-putting to me. My HP's having a kiss cannon, and I don't care if physical affection isn't everything in a relationship. Ghost breakers just don't tack up any old rumors of sport, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail. So don't you go letting all the hard work go to waste, Koopo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. Just like we see before you, Koopo, the curse breakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties. And they post the bills here, Koopo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm of service may set out to slaughter an ungodly horror too, which is where you come in, Koopo. As for me, I have the most important duty while painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Koopo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing their home is a safer place. Did I ever tell you the time I visited the Great Continent, Koopo? Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Koopo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the server that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bull, not Nectar the Stupid, Koopo. Oh my god. Broken Hill Reserve, Clear View.
That room's as ragged as...
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with being physical in a relationship, but that's not all a relationship is, you know. It's up to each and every person to decide what they value in a relationship, you know. Some people don't need physical affection, and some people like it, you know. It's just
my
whatever.
favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay, so just so I can double check, I need to go Clairview and Rosaria. Oh, there's a mission over there. Oops. See, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'm not somebody that needs physical affection 24/7 or anything. But do I still like it from time to time and value it? Yes. But that's not what makes a relationship for me, you know. But I'm not gonna lie and say that, you know, a hug or a kiss or whatnot, it doesn't, you know, doesn't matter to me, because it does, you know. I enjoy that, but it's definitely not like a make or break. Like, if I don't have one every day, then I'm not happy.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Did you come through the forge today?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
ain't reminded me in every scene that they are a couple by hugging or kissing, and they ain't doing the ship right. That sad thing is some people like. I mean, like I said, it's just about your taste. Like, people value different things, but somewhat stunned, somewhat sweet apple goes from blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. So though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Titan's attack on her hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she shaped from the ruins.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
He needs a pet. Yo, one more. Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and let my dog out, and I'll be right back. Ooh, my pussy popped. Oh boy. Got that pussy pop. Ow! Get ready for more depression? No, I don't think I will. I don't want to be depressed. How about that, Clint? You ever think of that? What if I don't want to be depressed? Add it to the quotes? Oh no. What did you add? Oh my god. My pussy popped. Oh boy, my pussy popped. Oh my god. You bastard, you can't do that to me. Do you know who I am? Well, Clint, I hope you're happy. Because now I'm gonna drink. And it's all your fault. It's all your fault. And I'm gonna drink my sorrows away. It's so good. Nope, never heard of you. Oh my god. Okay, Zigbar, calm down. Nope, never heard of him.
You're finished.
You were gonna drink regardless! Fuck you, Clint. You can't be speaking facts like that. What the fuck's wrong with you, you asshole? Fucking bitch. Who the fuck do you think you are? Talking to me like that. You fucking asshole. I'll tell you what, boy. You got purty mouth on you, you better watch it. Can you believe the lies this man spreads? Just the outright lies. Disgusting.
All right. Stay down. It's over.
Most people that get called out try so hard to deny it when they know they got called out. Boy, you better watch it, boy. I swear to God. I'll end you. I'll end you.
No mistakes. Nice try.
Rama's moveset looks sick. Oh yeah. It's fun. The combat in this game is so fucking good. Wonder how Clive will get Shiva's. I'm really hoping that it doesn't mean she has to die. Because I don't think they have to die for Clive to get their essence. No, you attack chocobos in this game? Only wild chocobos.
Very well.
Oh. Unfortunately, Cat, yes, he fights chocobos. You'll never catch me doing that. Not saying Hops is bad for doing it, I'm just sensitive. No, I understand. I mean, I'm not gonna say I take pride in killing chocobos. I know they're just wild chocobos, but I mean, unfortunately, I need XP. And they drop some rare loot that is kind of unfortunately necessary right now. I wish I didn't have to kill them though. I don't like killing chocobos. Definitely don't. A lot of people are still gonna die, Ninja. Have you not seen this game? A lot of people are still gonna die. That's just, yeah, that's a promise. I am sorry that I have to kill Chocobo in front of Cat, though. I'm not gonna, like, you know. I'm not gonna make it like a central point where I'm gonna keep going out of my way to kill, like, chocobos.
We're not alone.
There's a grave over here.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. I'd pay more if I could. I reckon that's fair. Fare you well?
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stone.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yes, it was a birth. Thank you.
Ooh. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. It's over.
Oh, those are chests now too. Interesting.
More of my mother's men.
These require so much to upgrade. Phew. Well, you know what they say. That just because you're born from bad doesn't mean that you'll end up bad. That's why you gotta micromanage. I know. I was just making a passing comment. All the good stuff costs a lot, though. Fuck. Makes me sad. I just want it all. Hey, 2B. Oh, let's go. Hey, 2. Oh, I want to watch the Nier anime. I want more episodes now. Cool. Now I get ignition. Don't bother getting master abilities. All they really do is let you slot abilities in other countries. Is that what that does? Wait a second, really? So only upgrading them once gives you actual, like, ability points? Wait, nuh-uh. What the fuck? Oh, son of a bitch. I wish I knew that before I spent another 1,000. Ugh. Well, now that I know, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Fuck, bro. Damn it, that's a waste of 1,000 I could have saved up. Alright, well, whatever. What's done is done, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade them once just to get the, bonus damage. Thanks for letting me know that, Clint, because I never would have guessed that. That'll help me in the future, for sure. You can reset your ability points? What? How? Reset all abilities. Huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Which one was I using? It wasn't that one. Oh yeah, it was ignition. That's what it was. Yeah, they're all mastered. Don't worry.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
You stupid black shield fuck.
Tell me
Interrogate
what I want
him.
to the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
That sounds like Paul St. Peter. Zemnis.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Zemnis. Was that you, Zemnis? Are you a filthy fucking Imperial? You bastard. Zemnis! Light and darkness are eternal. Nothingness probably goes on forever too, but guess what, Zemnis? That doesn't mean you're eternal. No more eternal than that radiance of yours.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
What the fuck? We need... After being made viceroy of the newly annexed Rosario territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to known as the Callings, on brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who showed them sympathy, killing is swift and indiscriminate, with the Shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner. The chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruins. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella, one of her first acts as viceroy of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts. We really need to kill her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why?
Please let us kill her.
Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Please let us kill her.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
This shows the hate crimes they mentioned. Yep.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I want to kill that fucking bitch. I'll show her impurity. You want to see what it feels like to be lesser than? I'll fucking kill you. Oh. I hate her. I hate her so fucking much. Oh my god, I want her dead. 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 The blackest pits of hell await her. I can't even imagine. Imagine, like, this is bad enough, but I imagine your fucking mother, your father, your mother is the one responsible for all this killing. This massacre, this suffering. This is fucking abysmal. I think this game would have gotten even more hate if it had diversity. Well, the thing is, like, they already said their reason why, because it was taking place in medieval Europe settings. But even then, like, yeah, I agree with all the hate crimes and stuff going on. it would have rubbed a wrong or bad spot for a lot of people. Even if that wasn't the intention of the game, like, I could definitely see them be like, the portrayal of minorities in this game is awful and dangerous.
No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
She's not possessed, she's just a fucking bitch. There's no... She's had hate in her heart since day one, Ninja. Remember the demo? She didn't even view Clive as a son because he wasn't the Phoenix. She's not possessed. She's just that cold-hearted of a bitch and thinks she's better than everybody because she was born into royalty and she had opportunities that people didn't have. No. There's nothing good about her. She's not possessed, she's just that cold-hearted of a bitch. Sometimes, Ninja, people are evil just because they're evil. I mean, it's not possession. It's not, you know... Some people are just evil. And there's no reason for it, you know? You can chalk it up to, you know... You can chalk it up to be like, oh, they were raised wrong, or they weren't loved enough as a kid, or whatever else, but...
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Become!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
She needs to die. Clive, I swear to God, if you don't, like, make it your #1 priority to kill her right now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, God, is she a fucking rotten bitch.
It's over.
Joshua. God, what I wouldn't give. What I wouldn't give just to end her right now.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I am Thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning bolts, excluding battles in the Hollow Bridge.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
He still tried to earn his mother's affection. Yep. That's how children are, though.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Children want their parents' affection, even if their parents are pieces of shit that don't deserve it. Their love.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. No. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Why won't you let us in?
Not a leave us to the wolves.
When the blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
I'm sorry. I'll do what I can to liberate you guys, but it's not easy.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Stay down!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Wade lives? Oh my god.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Made it to the eye candy yet? Yeah, you, Trev, you're my eye
And
candy.
those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a
Yeah,
new
what do you want to
heir,
show me?
her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
What do you need to show me, Treb?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
Meet me in
We too have
VC.
witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
Hello,
For the
Treb.
good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Hello, Treb. Oh, give me
I
a sec.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Yeah, I wasn't
Let's
expecting
hope
a
Sir
call
Wade has
this
a good
soon, but
quartermaster.
you know how it is.
Yeah, I'm just on the ball.
Okay.
What's up?
So I found an interesting program you might be interested in.
Okay. What could it be?
More like a visual type of thing.
Okay, so you can share your screen.
Long story short,
Oh my god.
I turned myself into a VTuber.
No
I'm
fucking
VTuber
way.
Snake.
That's you?
If you wait, huh?
What the fuck, Treb?
You're now making PNG tuber models now.
Hold on. Do you mind if I share that on stream?
You can.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Properties. Hold on. Discord. Treb. Yes. Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I kept you waiting, huh? How do I get it to screen cap? That's a good question. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got it.
You got it.
Alright, guys, look at this. Treb's now Snake. Say something, Treb.
Nanomachines. Psychomantis.
Treb's a Snake VTuber. What the fuck?
What's the Russian military ship doing out here?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Engravings give you no tactical advantages whatsoever.
That's more of a revolver.
That's more of a revolver technique.
That is so badass. Let's see what everyone thinks.
But yeah,
That's
it's like
awesome,
a
Trev.
simple program that everyone can use. All you need is like 4 different photos of something, and then you're good.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Ninja said, damn. Clint said, what the fuck? That's awesome. How about 4 different photos of these nuts?
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. Something for the future, maybe.
Oh, for sure. That's cool, Treb. Thank you for sharing. You definitely kept me waiting on that.
I think I have something special for when October comes up. But that's for the later.
Yeah? You're just gonna put on your pumpkin 14 character?
14 character.
Your sexy cat boy?
I'm not a cat boy anymore.
You're not?
No. It's been a while.
Ninja wants you to say, Meryl, you got a great butt.
Wow. You got a great butt.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent
Oh
us
my
to the
god.
I suppose we owe you
Okay,
our
that's what I
thanks.
wanted to show you. Back to the
You
show.
spared us when
Cool.
you could have just as
Alright,
easily sent
thanks,
us
Treb.
to the mud.
Back to our regularly scheduled drunk stream program.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well. I'm sure that it will prove useful.
He does say that, MGF1. Ninja, are you being horny for Snake? How
May the
dare
blessing
you?
of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Sir
Nothing
Wade.
fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Battle on the
Shields
bridge?
have an advantage in numbers, you see. They prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Big boss. Boss. Why? Boss. Metal Gear. Oh, oh. And I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Someday
How long have you been pursuing the
crawl
Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Now the question is, do you guys think the MGS3 remake is going to be a faithful interpretation, or do you think they're going to censor it?
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
On my command? How about we just execute them all now?
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. It's over. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Fuck off, Imperials.
A
A
noble
dragoon.
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Too slow.
Only you would objectify a woman. Oh. Okay. What? Wait.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
Come on, you
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
Love you.
Her people starve.
Have a good day at work.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may,
Be nice, Jack.
it is still our home. and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
Be nice.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Your combos in that battle looked
since you're
top notch.
fainting.
Thank you. I've been getting better at the game.
Think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Aww.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I'm tearing up. It's adorable. I love...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
You do know.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Aww.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I just... I don't know.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Chill. You're such...
Something on your mind?
Chill.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
Give her a
I
hug,
let them pull
Clive.
my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Chill.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Jill. I'm okay. I'm okay. Poor Jill.
Only the family knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I'm good. I just...
Monster's taken quite a like.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
This game is trauma simulator for sure.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
This game makes me really sad. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul pipe? For him, it never were about the flavor, but what about they represented our ability to make it our own? And look at us now. Sid would be pleased. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see as our guest. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a self-same man. I followed in Stillwood, and that was many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler and the Lord Commander and all the others who lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they're both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. This game makes me so depressed. It's good. It's great, but man, the trauma is just too relatable. I just want them to be happy. I don't care who they're with, but if Jill and Clive can just be happy with somebody, that's all I want.
How may I help you
I don't
today,
want
Clive?
much.
Come to
I
claim your
just want
just
them to
desserts?
be happy, please.
You earned this.
Such is the renown of said the outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel like I owe you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly in armored sword left this in the nightstand. May it serve you better than did him, a busy courtesan.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
There are new billets being...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the
Moogle Kupo. Kupo. Kupo.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Are you emotionally destroyed yet?
Yes.
1st August. And now
Shouldn't you be at work?
What you pair up to?
Ah.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, Trem. You think their voices will be uncompressed? You're silly. Okay, here's the thing about Konami. I gotta tell you about. Konami is a company where they will cut corners as much as they can. Okay? And even if the overall product that they're quote-unquote selling doesn't meet quality standards, they don't care. Look at Metal Gear Survive. Okay? Ooh. I see. I can see. I can see. I can see. I have to pee. Really bad. Clearview, Broken Hill. Clearview, Broken Hills. Okay. Clearview, Broken Hill. Clearview. Clearview. Ooh. Clearview and Broken Hill. Where the fuck is that? Sandbrick, Rosaria. Sandbrick, Rosaria. Sandbrick and Rosaria. Sandbrick and Rosaria. Where the fuck is that? Hawks, Southern Rosaria. Central Rosaria. Southwestern Rosaria. Fuck. Longfield, Clearview, Royal Meadows, Baywatch, Moore, Orwell Downs. What is this? Sandbrick. Okay. Sandbreck, Sandbreck, Sandbreck. Westgate and Clearview. Clearview and Southwest Gate. Clearview and Southwest Gate. Clearview and Southwest Gate. Clearview, Southwest Gate. Southwest Clearview. Okay, this is Clearview. Northreach. Southwest Gate. That's this way. Southwest Gate. Northern River Gate. Where's Southwest? Alright. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yummy, yummy. Got a nice, yummy burger to eat. Once it cools down, of course. What's wrong with Katase?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
All anyone ever wants.
Fresh cuts! Up! You'll not find a food.
Where's this enemy that I'm supposed to be looking for? What's wrong with Katase? He said he didn't like replaying an old game and having the same story. What? Sorry, I'm eating dinner real quick. You're getting your first taste of Elden Ring with Unts? Thanks. I gotta find where it is, though. I had beans for dinner. I just had a burger. I had fried chicken, yum.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try. Nice try. Rest well. I know I will.
Rest well. I know I will. Rest well. I know I will. The griffin should be over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Look sharp. Nice try. To me, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Enough. Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
I win.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yeah.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I need Electrum? Where the fuck am I gonna get that?
And?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All in good time, eh? All done?
Bellafor, huh? Electrum was not in Cage 3, yep. But it's also been a material throughout later Final Fantasies. I think 13 plus has had Electrum.
Stay down.
It was also in Union Cross, if you don't remember. Electrum was used for high-end Keyblade synthesis.
In this area. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Hope there aren't any more of them. Thank you for sticking with us.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Those of us who are still here have to look after you.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Guardians. At least I know what I'm up against.
Waken!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredients?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Oh, these teeth! What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Monster's taken quite.
And what can I do for you? It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overrun with requests to sing of Die on the Bold or the Coil and Serving Girl, but now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mama.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
There are new billets being posted every
Typical nobles.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with? What subject shall we consider today?
prophecy.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Here we go.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, I know, Clint. I know the crystal curse.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Too slow. Nice try.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, take care, Clint.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of its horn.
Believe me, I mean to. Foul.
Don't breathe it in. Too slow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Let me see the roots.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception. Good, I'll wager. Too slow.
There we go.
You hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see. Lady Marley. It's me. My mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah, the music is really good.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Nice try. Farewell. Stay down.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right. Jill! Defreed! Come on. Remember how it felt? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that armor back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Liquid Flame, another 14 reference.
All right. I won't take long.
slow. Waken wind! Yeah. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Another one bites the dust, and another crystal bites the dust.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile, get fucked, Crystal.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, I hate her.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
I'm scared. Second son of Emperor Sylvester in the Holy Empire, third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small
Soon
child.
enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What'd you need? What'd you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
best work, but it'll do. It'd last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Well, don't just stand there, go. Come again. Or don't. And what can I do for you? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I need to check on Jill first. I can't not know if she's okay.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes.
I'm gonna call it a night there, guys. I'm pretty tired. And I think we made some great progress, so thank you guys for coming out and watching. I appreciate your guys' support. It's been a lot of fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more. So take care, everybody.